changed so fast. God. What up? Happy Sunday! Did we turn that off? Oh. Rip. Why do I feel like this camera is weird? Maybe I got shorter. Whatever. Shady, thank you so much for the 26 months. How is everyone? I know. It doesn't feel like a Sunday. How's everyone doing today? On this lovely Sunday. I'm sorry that we couldn't watch the freaking regional. It was in the UK, so they were literally like half a day ahead of everyone in the US, and I think the regional finished at like 10 a.m. or something. Shoveling snow? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where's that from? I feel like I quote that so often and I don't even, is that the, I'm pretty sure, I feel like it was like from Planet of the Apes or something. Like one of the apes said it. Oh no. Oh my god. June 29th, 2022? Wow! That's like when I first started streaming. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 2022. I should look up when my partner anniversary is. Is there a way to look that up? Let me see. Can you... Whoa, God. Can you look up the date of your first Twitch... Oh God. Twitch stream ever. Search your streams by date under channel. Huh. But the VOD is gone. Wait, how do I do that? How do I do that? I'm doing well. How do I do that? Somebody Google. Somebody go, or even better, one of the people that maybe was here for my first stream ever can see when they start following. Yeah. Maybe somebody could do that. Hi, what's up? Oh God. Good evening! Wow, thank you so much for the 8 months juice box. Juice box! I really said jukebox. Okay, whatever. It's fine. My brain don't work today. But I wanted to start today. With a brief history lesson. Which, actually, you know what? I'm glad that you brought up 2022 because I feel like a lot of people are new. And I got a really funny comment. Or said I've been called words. No. Did I have Twitch before I started? Yeah, I did. Medieval Europe is crazy. I got a really funny comment. So this morning I woke up and I checked my TikTok noties, and I saw that somebody had responded to a comment from a video that was from not recent. It was like an older video. Ooh, thank you so much for the 3 years? 3 years is crazy. No, I will not let you out. Yeah, I got a funny comment because somebody responded to the comment and they responded to the comment saying that reaction was weird because they were saying that it was weird that they reacted like that to somebody growing up differently than they did. And I was confused, right? That's fan! Happy 38 months! And I was like, what is this? So I clicked on the comment and it was on one of the very first Pokemon Emerald recap videos that I posted because they used to be short enough to actually put on like TikTok, right? And so I looked at the comment that they were responding to, and the comment was saying, because somebody commented on that video back when I first posted it, and they said, you missed out on some of the best generations. And I said, sorry, can't really do anything about my parents not wanting to buy me the console because it was expensive, like, you know, whatever. But like, the person commented to my response, that response, and they were like, your parents couldn't buy you a $99 console? Sounds like you're making excuses for being a new gen, blah, blah, blah. Talking about like how all I post is like Switch slop. And I was like, did this person just call my parents broke? But anyway, because apparently people think that I'm a new gen and have only ever played the new Pokemon games, I figured I would go through my history of my life with Pokemon. And then that way, people can understand what my journey was like. Bro said that's not cheap. But, so, it gave me an idea. It gave me this idea, so I thought it would be fun. So, for everybody that may... Oh, thank you for the lyric. Everyone that may... National Fish Taco Day. Ooh. I don't like fish, but... You had the Tamagotchi? That's so sick. But, so, I have liked Pokemon for as long as I can remember. Pokemon is younger than me, technically, because they turn 30 in February and I'm 31. So Pokemon was invented like a year after I was born. So Pokemon at this point is old because I'm old. But that also means that I was not a conscious human being when the original games that came out in 1998 came out, because I was literally 3 to 4 years old. I was not playing video games at 3 to 4 years old, I fear. So, Pokemon could walk and talk before me? Hi, so, yeah, so for reference, the original Red and Blue games came out in 1998, and in 1998, I was either 3 or 4 years old, because I was born in 94. Percent skill issue. But when I became a conscious human being around 5 to 6 years old, I loved Pokemon. I grew up with 2 older siblings, and they are obviously, they're all 4 years older than me. So my middle brother is 4 years older than me, and my oldest brother is 8 years older than me. So they obviously were old enough and conscious enough to be around when Pokemon was first released in the States, whatever. But evidence, this is little me. That's a Pikachu shirt. I know it's hard to tell. Hold on. This is little me. Ah! I was around, yeah, I want to say like 5 or 6 in this picture. You can tell by, that's a TV, by the way. You can tell by the way the TV looks that this is a very old picture. So this is little me. That's my little Pikachu shirt. I loved that thing. I literally wore it. 6 to 7 years old. I literally wore that shirt like all the time. So that was one of my first pieces of Pokemon merch that I had ever had. During that time, Demon Slayer, thank you so much for the 5 subs! Free go. During that time, I got my first few plushies. So the first plushie that, oh my god, he's covered in dust. The first plushie that I ever got, I believe it was actually Charizard. So this is Charizard. I've had Charizard for as long as I can remember. He's very dusty, he's very faded, and I got him at a garage sale with my dad. And I had to fix his jaw because it was broken. And so I had to sew it up myself. I did this all by myself and I was so proud because his jaw was ripped and I made sure that he was okay. So this is Charizard. He's literally my oldest plushie ever. How are the wings not faded? You know, it's a great question. I don't know. I don't know because his eyes look like he got cataracts. So this is Charizard. He's my oldest plushie. He's so cute. I love him. And then my second oldest plushie, that's also covered in dust, is my little Raichu. Which I told the story before. I literally traded my friend in elementary school like these little plastic things that you get out of like those quarter machines for this little Raichu. I tried to convince her to give me her gigantic Pikachu and she was like, no. So I ended up getting a good deal for Raichu. So these are my 2 oldest pieces of Pokemon merch. These are from the early 2000s, both of these. I love them. They're adorable. I also have been collecting the Pokemon cards for as long as I can remember. This is my original binder. I still have this binder. This is the original one. And I went around to different stores collecting all of these little holographic stickers because my mom would take me shopping and the only way that she could convince me to not complain was if she bought me a Pokemon sticker. I also have some on the back. There is still a few of my original cards in here. Well, number one, you can see that my brother tried to cross out my name because he wanted the binder. Which is so rude. But I also used to trace the little drawings. Clearly I was a fan of Charizard. Who's not? Who isn't? And I still have a couple of these are the ones that were in worst condition that I didn't put in my other binder or were repeats. So I still have all of these original ones in the 3-ring binder, which I know is terrible, but like I said, most of these are repeats or they were already in heavily played condition, so what am I gonna do? Look at this. Actually foul. Yeah, so these are however, hold on. I have all of the original 151 cards in Pokédex order. Let me pull it up. I currently have that binder somewhere for safekeeping, but I do have video evidence of it. One moment, please. Oh. Yep, there it is. This is little me. This is how you can tell. That's little me back in like 2022 when I used to wear a lot more makeup. Where is my webcam? Ah! Move. There we go. Sorry. The chat was bothering me. Okay. So this is little me back when I used to wear way too much makeup in 2022. This is when one of my viewers saw that I had that old 3-ring binder and they sent me a Voltex binder so that I would stop ruining my cards. But this is these are all of my original 151 cards. Like I always say, I only collect the cards because I like the art. I don't collect them based off of value, which is why I never tried to complete a specific set. Like I never completed base set or never completed fossil or whatever, or like the trainer cards, whatever. I just collected them because I wanted them in Pokédex order and I liked the art style. So I do have all of the original 151 Pokemon in Pokédex order, and they are all now safe in a Voltex binder, away from harm and away from people that would want to ever try to steal them from me. So this binder is in a place for safekeeping that no one will ever find. But I was also showing that I had started collecting the Johto cards, which you can see over here. I have Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile. So I had started collecting the Johto cards at this time. Johto cards are expensive, dude. But that was the start of my Johto collection. Look at this Delibird, dude. He's scheming. Scheming. So that's my pride and joy. Those are my cards. Those are, like I said, I've been collecting those since I was a kid. And I will never, ever, 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 ever get rid of those because they are my prized possessions and I love them. Ah, go away. So that is my collection. It's what the scalpers wish they had. Yeah, and away from my brother. Yeah, no. Dude, there was literally one day, I'm not even kidding, when my oldest brother texted me and he was like, do you still have all the old Pokemon cards? And I was like, ha, yeah, but not anywhere where you can find them. Bro wanted to sell them. The one that my oldest brother wanted to sell them. And I was like, oh. And that is why that binder is hidden. But that is so that's my vintage collection. Those were my vintage plushes and my vintage shirt. I know, classic. Literally, that was like last year that happened too. I was like, ugh. Is it bad to put cards in a 3? Yeah, because the 3-ring binders tend to damage the cards. So it's better to have them in a ringless binder so that the cards don't get damaged. Bruce said, is he me? But then, now it's time for the consoles, which the consoles is why that person was like super angry because I said that I didn't get to play the original handheld games until technically 2018. 2018 is when I usually say 2020 because like that's when I played like the big bulk of them. But 2018 is when I was finally able to play the actual handheld games because since I grew up with 3 older siblings, I had to share consoles with them. And believe it or not, $99 back in 1998 to the early 2000s was a lot of money. And so if I got a Game Boy, they would have to buy Game Boys for my other two siblings, which ends up being $300. And you know what's easy to share? A Nintendo 64. So my first Pokemon game ever was Pokémon Stadium, which is ironic because I feel like that's also what ended up making me want to play comp, because I have been battling with like rental teams since I could remember, because I couldn't transfer Pokemon from my Game Boy to Pokemon Stadium, so I only used rental teams in Pokemon Stadium. So I used to just play through the actual like battles where you would keep playing and playing and playing in the little tournaments with rental teams. So $100 is a lot, dude. I know. But so my first game ever was Pokemon Stadium. Because we all three of us shared the Nintendo 64, and I also played Hey You Pikachu. So, Hey You Pikachu and Pokemon Stadium were the only two games I would ever play. Well, besides like Donkey Kong. But like those Hey You Pikachu, Donkey Kong, and Pokemon Stadium were the only games I played at all on the Nintendo 64. So I only ever played Pokemon games growing up. Just not the Game Boy games. And then, like I said, I didn't get to play the actual handhelds until 2018 because I met my best friend, and they let me borrow their Game Boy SP. And I have a picture of that I took with my Game Boy SP. Hold on, please hold. Or not mine, but their Game Boy SP. Please hold. We'll also pull this up. $100 in 1998 is the equivalent to almost $200. Oh god. That's foul. Hold on, gotta scroll. Gotta scroll back to 2018 on Instagram. One moment, we're getting there. I'm in 2020. Oh, it's loading, hold on. We're in 20... Where are we? This is... Here we go. So this is back in 2018. Okay, there we go, sorry. 2018, my friend let me borrow their Game Boy SP. And I was finally able to play the games that I didn't get to play growing up because, like I said, they didn't buy me a handheld. And ever since then, ever since 2018, I believe the first game that I ever played, it might have been Fire Red. I think Fire Red was the first game that I ever played from the handheld games. Oh my god. And ever since then, I have been collecting all of the consoles so that I can now, with my own adult money, play the games on the original console. So far, the first console that I ever bought myself with my own money was a pink DS Lite, and I currently, it still has it in there right now, and it still has charge. I currently have a copy of Black and White 2, or Black 2 in here. And it still works. It's in great condition, perfect condition. Here we go, see? Ah! Let me see if I can open this game. The save data could not be accessed. I need to take the cartridge out. Ugh. Doesn't crash. Yeah. Let me try this one more time. I'm gonna be really sad if my save data got corrupted. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be really sad if my save data got corrupted in this one too. Because I liked my team. Let me pull up my team for you guys so you can see the squad. It's still effective. It is still effective. Alright, we're good. See, sometimes, that's what I'm saying. People are like, oh, those games should never crash. Brother, I don't know what you're saying. All technology can crash. Okay. Check it out. Alright, let me... Where's my stylus? Here it is. Okay. Pokemon. So this is the team. Do you see a familiar Pokemon on there to our Emerald team? I have Delcatty on my team. But my team on this save file My team on this save file is Lampent, Zoroark, Axu, Delcatty, Ampharos, and Superior. So, that is my team. And like I said, this was the first console that I ever bought myself from the old games. That was actually mine. So that is my this is my copy of Black 2. This is my console. Love this thing. Then, after, or I guess technically before, because I think I got this in like 2019 or 2020, somewhere around there. But before then, oh my god, this is so dusty. The very first console, handheld console that I ever bought myself, once again with my own adult money, was my Switch Lite. My Switch Lite was my first ever console, and Pokemon Sword and Shield was my first ever game that I owned for myself as well. Which is why, like, Sword and Shield holds a special place in my heart, because it was my first game that I ever owned that was mine on a handheld console. So this was my first handheld console ever. Look how little it is. Isn't that crazy? For reference, this is a Switch 2. This thing looks like it birthed this. These were so little. This is back when they were still like itty bitty and you could actually like travel with them comfortably. Hold on! I'm not done. I'm not done. So, this one came first. This one came second. This, oh, actually, no, sorry, I'm not going in the right order. The next console that I got was this. Because I have yet to buy a Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. But this allows me to play the cartridges and also stream Emerald for you guys. This is an analog pocket. It lets you actually put the cartridge in there. But back to the Nintendo consoles. This is my 3DS. This is the new 3DS XL. This was the second vintage console that I bought myself, and then I got a Pokédex cover on it off of Etsy. So this is my new 3DS XL. We have that. And then, after that, it was when I started getting the older ones. So I have my Pearl Pink Game Boy SP, and the reason that I wanted this one is because it has the updated AGS 101 screen, which was brighter than the original Game Boy SP screens. And I got this off of Mercari, I believe. So, this is her. She does work. I tested her. I haven't used her in a really long time, but when I first got her, I did charge it and put an actual, like, cartridge in there, and it did work. So this is the Game Boy, Pearl Pink Game Boy SP. Love her. I don't know why there's nail polish on it, but like I got this off of Mercari, so. So that was the next one that I got. So the vintage consoles that I currently own are the new 3DS XL, the DS Lite, and my very own Game Boy Advance SP. This is my nail polish. So these are my vintage consoles. So I still need to get the original Game Boy, the Game Boy Color, and the Game Boy Advance, like the little sideways one. So these are all of my consoles that, like I said, I bought with my own adult money, since I no longer have to ask my parents. And then the newest console that I have, besides the Switch 2, was, or is, the Switch OLED, which I used for many years, and this is how I was able to actually stream the Switch games, because the Switch Lite doesn't dock, so you can't plug in an HDMI. So that is my collection of consoles so far. Sorry. That is my current collection. I'm very proud of it. And that is the entire history of me and Pokemon. So, if you want to call me a new gen, because I didn't have the handheld consoles, I fear that you can't, because I played Pokemon Stadium. So, I just didn't get to play the handheld games. Called the 3DS vintage. 5 years ago is crazy. The Nintendo 64? Both my GameCube and my Nintendo 64 were sold by my older siblings. Which, once again, that is why the Pokemon cards are kept in a safe location. Don't ask me. I just show up. I just show up. Bro said, where is said safe location? Away from all you. Away from everyone. Away from everyone. Kept safe forever. You know what happened? Oh, rip. But yeah, that is about the entire history of me with Pokemon. So, GG's to that person that thought they were leaving a hate comment. They actually gave me a fun idea. Yeah. Oh, it was a gift? Bro really said the Bulbasaur is gonna tell me where they're at. Look, see how he's not looking at the camera? No! Not everyone trying to find out where my cards are. Your ex threw away your cards? Oh, that's foul. They hate us because they ain't us. I got the binder during the story. Does anyone know? Stop! Am I affected by the snow? No, I'm in California, so I don't have any snow over here. But everybody that does have snow, stay warm, stay safe. Be careful when you shovel your snow. Oh, man. Dude, I hope she is. Yeah, don't throw away your Nintendo 64. Rayquaza? My oldest Pokemon card is probably in the other binder. Had to shovel snow and shift? Oh, no. But yeah. That's my story. That's my life. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, also, I didn't even finish. Obviously, they sent me that black. The viewer from TikTok sent me that black Voltex binder, but they also sent me this like blue one. And this blue one is what I've been putting all of the new cards. Because I didn't collect the new cards before. I only collected the vintage cards. But I started pulling all of these and saw that the art was pretty. So I started saving all of the full arts as well. So this is my binder of all the new cards. I also like these because they're glittery. But these are all of my new cards that I've kept so far. There's a lot of cool ones in here. I also have my little Charizards in a top loader that's not in the binder because I thought I was gonna get them graded, but then I like chickened out. Because I have an irrational, maybe it's not even irrational because I feel like it has happened before, but I have a fear that if I ever go get any of my cards graded, they're either gonna lose the card. Oh, look at Gardevoir. She is so pretty. They're either gonna lose the card or like, what if they switch out my card for a different card to give it a low grade? My favorite full art? I got you. Hold up. Let me see if I can find it. My favorite full art. Where'd you go? We just saw you. There you are. This is my favorite full art. No, my favorite full art is Dawn and Piplup. I do really like Gardevoir. Gardevoir is really pretty. However, if I ever am able to get my hands on the Sleepy Espeon, the Dynamax Espeon, the Sleepy Weepy one, that will be my favorite. But do you guys want to see how much that thing costs? Oh my god. I'll show you. TCG player, yes. Come here, TCG player. No, I don't want Disney Lorcana. Get out of here. Okay, hold on. I don't even know what Disney Lorcana is. Hello? Oh, here we go. Okay. Boop. Espeon. Let me pull up this card for you. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Ah. Yo, am I insane? Oh, here it is. I found it. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Okay, hold up. Let me change this. Here we go. It's $140 for my QT little Espeon VMAX. She's so cute, though. This one is also really pretty. I don't know why that says $4. I don't know why that says $4, but I feel like that's incorrect. I feel like that's incorrect. Market price is $200 for what? Espeon, the Terra Espeon? Yeah. And then even worse, dude, honestly, everyone's fake because nobody actually likes Espeon because everybody likes Umbreon. And Umbreon, I'll show you the arts that I like for Umbreon actually. So the arts that I would like to own for Umbreon are, well, yes, the Terrestrial one. That one's pretty. I really like that one. But also, where are you? This one. I really like this Darkrai one. Moonbreon's really pretty too. I also really like this one with the Grimmsnarl. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think those are all the ones that I like. I have the Neo Genesis Espeon and Umbreon, but I'm talking about the newer cards. I believe I have, yeah, Neo Discovery. I have this one, and then I also have the Espeon. But those are vintage. Obviously. Obviously. But yeah, those are the ones that I would own for that. Also, when it comes to Sylveon, Sylveon doesn't get as much love as it deserves, I feel like. I have this card. I bought this card because I thought it was really cute. Look at her. She's so happy. She's just sitting. But for Espeon, I really like this Rapid Strike Espeon. I think it's really cute. This little Espeon EX with all of like the little glitter I really like. The one with Gardevoir I really like. And wherever the Terra Espeon is. Or not Espeon, sorry, Sylveon. I really like this one too. The alternate art. So cute. I guess I like a lot of the Sword and Shield ones, I guess. I don't know where the Terrestrial one went, but whatever. It's there somewhere. It's here somewhere. That I don't see, but yeah. These are those are the ones that I really want. I want to make, I was sent a pink binder from Gold Armor, and I really want to make the pink one all of my Eevees, but like I said, they're really expensive. Because people are fake and they don't actually like Eevee. They do have really good art, yeah. The Secret Labs chairs? Dude, yeah, out of the Secret Labs chair, I really like the Eevee. I feel like I would get it dirty because it's white, but I really like it. I think the Eevee's really cute. I saw that Razer was also coming out with their own Pokemon chairs as well. I think they have a Gengar one and a Pikachu one. Those were also sick. A Glaceon got, yeah, Glaceon's sick. No, wait, that's $4. Dude, I know. I don't know why that said that was $4. That was crazy. Probably like a card that was cut in half. Always been an Eevee girly. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Everybody, I feel like everybody hopped on the Eevee trend when Prismatic came out, but I love my Eevees. Drop salad and yogurt on my chair at some point. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I would get it dirty because it's white. Yeah. Eevee OG indeed. One of my, I should have gotten those. They're in my garage. I have a lot of the old Pokemon VHSs that you could buy. And one of the episodes that I rewatched 10 billion times was the Eevee Brothers. I think it's literally called the Battling Eevee Brothers or something like that. where it had the 3 older brothers that had Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon, and then the little brother had an Eevee, and they were trying to make him evolve his Eevee. Like, they were trying to force, like, the stones on it, and he didn't want to evolve it. I love Kabutops! Kabutops is so cute! The main one instead of Pikachu? What do you mean? Oh, Eevee? Oh, I know. I know. And now he has an Umbreon. Ooh, that kid? Does he? No, okay, but Kabutops is adorable. I almost got a Kabutops sitting cutie. But it looked kind of funky, so I was like, ah. Is Bruxish cute? No. Bruxish got too much lip filler. Kabutops is probably the weirdest Pokemon that I love that doesn't match my vibe. Really? I think I like a lot of weird Pokemon. I like Kabutops. I like Kabuto. Who else do I like? I like Trubbish. Oh, the chair? Oh, Clefairy, yeah. Hi, what's up? Oh, no, I don't like that one. Purple Worm. I love Wurmple. That's what I also like a lot of bug Pokemon, but people think I hate bug Pokemon, but I don't like Illumise or Volbeat. They can go forever. I also don't like, I don't know. Like, who care? I don't care about Blipbug. Because they twerk? Yeah, they're just children. Kabuto and Trubbish are adorable, dude. You have the Kabutops sitting cutie. Not enough merch? I know. Butterfree's adorable. I want to say 99% of the butterflies I like. Well, I guess I like all of the butterflies. I don't like Dustox, because that's a moth. Venonat! Venonat! That's another Pokemon that I really like. Venonat! I love Venonat. Venonat's so cute. No. Drawing and lurking? Oh, I love that. I said I don't like Dustops. I said I like Venonat. I said I like Venonat. I never said I didn't like Venomoth. Venomoth's cool. He's purple. Hello? Hello? Oh, no. Snom is adorable. I love Snom. Oh, Motham gotta go. That entire line gotta go. Especially the Burmese. I love Blossom. Blossom's adorable. Blossom is one of my first favorites too, when I was a kid. Blossom, I want to say majority of the Gen 1 Pokemon I like, majority of the Gen 2 Pokemon I like, even majority of the Gen 3 Pokemon I like. I like a lot of the Gen 4 Pokemon. Gen 5, I like a lot more than most people. Gen 6, I like almost all of them as well. Gen 7, I like almost none, except for like Ninetales. And then Gen 8, I like most of them. Gen 9, I like a lot of them. Coin Pokemon? Are you talking about Golden Go? Are you talking about my boy Queso? Queso Fresco? Delmise? I don't have like feelings about Delmise. I kind of forget about Delmise, honestly. I said I like almost none of them. I didn't say anything about the Tapus because Tapu Lele and Tapu Fini are my favorites. The gold one, Golden Go. Yeah, I love him. He's silly. He's a surfer. Yeah, Golden Go. That's why I call it. That's why I call him Queso Fresco, because he looks like cheese. Little string cheese guy. Gimme Go's also funny. I love him. Blacephalon? For whatever reason, my search bar in TikTok is always Blacephalon Pokemon, and I don't know if TikTok's kind of trying to call me a clown, but I think it's a pretty Pokemon. It's colorful. The Apple Jacks guy is crazy. The cinnamon guy? Well, because the Burmy line's nasty, dude. Melmetal? Wait, Melmetal's funny! I like him. Shiny Cloth? Shiny Cloth is cool. Sinistra is also cool. I have a Sinistra and Poltergeist matcha set. Cinnamon. Or say you're nasty. Oh, you? Bro, Motham was annoying in Arceus, for real. The matcha set, I think it comes from the Pokemon Cafe, because I had to get it on, like, eBay. No. I will not be shiny hunting. Male Combee. No, thank you. You know what? As it should be. Keep Rayquaza locked up. He's special. Mr. Mime did everything wrong. Watchog? No, don't. Machamp? Machamp's cool. Like I said, I like most of the Gen 1 Pokemon. The only Gen 1 Pokemon that I can think of that I don't like right off the top of my head is Mr. Mime. I don't think there's another Pokemon that I don't like from Gen 1. Maybe Omastar. Omastar's the big one, right? What's wrong with Jinx? A Pokemon tier list? I do not hate Kingler. Kingler says cookie, but big. Instead of being little like Krabby who says cookie, cookie, he goes cookie. I love Nidoking! I was literally telling, I'm not even gonna lie, I was talking to Moonlight and Christian about how I said that Pokemon hates my Nidos, and I love the Nidos. The Nidos are one of my favorite Evo lines, and they haven't been in a game since Sword and Shield, which is the last time we also saw Butterfree. What's wrong with Jinx? What did Jinx ever do to you? Jinx is just... she's just there. Ice Queen. I love Spiritomb, but I hate his dubbed laugh. He says ki when he's not dubbed. Jinx is not Mr. Mime at all. They have completely different vibes. One's a clown, one's not a clown. I love Nidoqueen. She's so cool. He says ho 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 in the dub and it's stupid. Venus P doesn't count. Oh, I know. I literally just watched that. I'm rewatching the Indigo League since the 30th anniversary for Pokemon is in February, and I want to get through the Indigo League before then. So I just last night I finished off on the Dragonite episode where they had the big Dragonite, where they made Dragonite all mysterious and they're like, Pokemon, come back, and they're like, it's the only one of its kind, brother. That's a Dragonite, brother. They everywhere. I don't know what was wrong with that one and why he was so large and in charge, but Dragonite everywhere. That's the boy. That's the boy. I love Oddish. Bill was annoying. Let him be. Is all the anime on Pokemon TV? I don't know, because I'm watching the Indigo League on Netflix, so... Thought of who? Thought of who? Who was that? Welcome back. Hi, what's up? You're playing all the mainline games? Nice. On Netflix where they keep all the I know, dude, nothing. Bro, why? Why didn't they just call it, like, it clearly is made out of rice. Why didn't they just say rice ball? Why did they say jelly donut? Honestly, bring back when Pokemon was very Japanese, because I thought it had so much more character. I literally, watching the Indigo League, there was so many, like, little references that made it, like, very distinctly, like, a Japanese show, and I was like, oh, this is so cute, and now I just feel like it's very generic, and it makes me sad. I wish when it had all of, like, the little Japanese flair. there a place on Discord for just chatting slash chat? Yeah, there's an IRL pick place, pick section. I have the Amazon Prime like Pokemon subscription, but the Indigo League is like out of order on Amazon Prime. I don't know what it is, but like I clicked on season 1, part 1, and it started on the Executor episode. And I was very confused, so that's why I started watching it on Netflix, and then when the Netflix one ends, I'll just swap over to there. No, sorry, here, let me... My bad. Don't they? There you go. Sorry. Pardon me. Pardon me. Let me also get... Actually, before I do that, sorry. Y'all can look at the screen for a second. And I'm gonna use the restroom before we start, because I already have to pee. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back! I almost stepped on my plushies. How unfortunate. Okay. Now that I'm done yapping, let's go to Victory Road. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry for yapping for 18 years. Okay. Da-da-da-da! Bro said don't forget to box Del Caddy. Oh, but also, good news, off stream, I tested if I could get items. And I was able to get a couple of items, so we do have a couple items in our bag now. A bliss. So I have, where'd it go? I have 9 super repels, 6 revives, 1 super potion, 11 max repels, 6 max potions, 10 regular potions, and 10 hyper potions. So, can we do a just chatting stream? You, bro, if you guys want a just chatting stream, one day, let me know, and I can do that. Let me know. Also, I was informed that you need Flash for Victory Road. Who can even learn that on our team? Because I'm not about to go get an HM Pokemon. I have 11 max repels? Okay. Time to check? I guess so, you're right. Let me see. Let's see who can learn it. A lot of them can learn it, actually. So it's fine. When the time comes, we'll figure out who we're gonna give it to, because 4 out of 6 of them can learn Flash, so GG's. Where are we now? Victory Road. So when the time comes, we'll figure out who we're gonna have to give Flash to. I'm dying. Everything's fine. Oh. Bro wants to tussle. Peekaboo is female? What do you mean? Do you not know the original reference? You forgot that I forgot Wally existed. What up? Hit the what? Am I not underleveled? Well, that's what Victory Road's for. Look, we're fine. Chicken. Magneton. No male trainer would choose a Azumarill? You know Azumarill is they have male and female Azumarill. Here, get in there. Now I gotta go back out and bring a Azumarill back to life so I don't waste an item. AI can switch, yeah. Hey, Alteria's not a chicken. She's a graceful cloud. Yo, what Pokemon are you sending in? I don't even look and see. What Pokemon is bro sending? I'm sending in Bluey. Oh, it's Guardy. Yeah, you can Aerialise. Too bad Gardevoir's on a fairy type. I could Steel Wing it. Does it have wings and a beak? Well, yes. The wings are the cloud. Ow. Oh no, not Future Sight. Oh. That's fine. Hold up. Yeah, get in there. No! Fighting type is not effective on electric types. It's effective on steel types. Electric types is neutral, isn't it? Does electric actually resist fighting? I don't know. Somebody remind me of the type chart. I forget. Squawks is crazy. It's neutral? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, fighting is neutral into electric. But it's super effective into steel. Girl, what you gonna do? You don't got a singular non-psychic attack. No Gallade? Oh, I know. Altaria? No, this is fun. Altaria's almost KO'd, no? It's like half health? Less than half. And Facade, that's fine. Yeah, I know. Yeah, their Gardevoir couldn't hit Absol. Did I get Zero Aura? I have not. The entirety of Reg A through C is... I Delcatty. I imagine that, like, most people that watch, like, the retro streams, like, aren't the biggest into Comp Moonlight. Roselia. Yeah, you can come. No, leave her alone. I know, but Delcatty also needed a good physical move. And oh shoot, okay, well that was I clicked that too fast. You know what I mean? Like Absol has Facade, and Facade is like enough to like KO 90% of things. Okay. GG's, Wally. Move? Let me go bring my freaking Azu back to life. Laron, what are you doing here? Who said Wally's a fraud? Oh no. Oh no! Okay. I'm gonna fight the wild Pokemon for now since we do have to level up, so it's fine. It used Roar! We're EUIC gaming. I didn't even get the freaking points for that. I didn't get XP because it ran away. Laron is a pacifist and a chicken. What's Gallade? Gallade is the other evolution for Kirlia. What? Gen was Gallade introduced? I forget, but if your Kirlia is a male, then it can evolve into Gallade as well. But... was it Gen 6? Gen 4? Okay, Gen 4. So yeah. So the gen after this is when Gallade was introduced, and so if it's a male, if your Kirlia is a male, it can evolve into Gallade. But males can also evolve into Gardevoir if you want. Happy Sunday! Yeah, it's a stone Evo. It has to be... Yeah. But it does have to be a boy. Only boys can be Gallade. What can you evolve into? You can be anything you want to be. Did she just say her name is Victory? Boy Curlias have the option to be mask or femme. Exactly. Oh, shoot. I gotta put Luna in. Do I have a plan for the Elite Four? Hopes and dreams. Oh, nah. Toxic is crazy. See, you guys gotta have a little faith in the team. Look at it. Luna took out the Roselia that was 5 levels over leveled in 1 hit. And she, come on, have a little faith in my team. Do I have antidote, dude? Bro, I'm so close to the entrance, I feel like I should literally just go save instead of actually, like, wasting an item. You know what I mean? Okay, Makuhita, you're too little. I'm not fighting you. Ah, Gardevoir! Don't faint. Oh. Hariyama, hi. Oh, see? Look how the tides have turned. The other night, you were my treadmill entertainment. Oh, thank you. I will hydrate. Dude, while I was measuring to see if I can, like, reorganize my room, since my room has to work double duty and be a bedroom and, like, an office. I was dusting, and I have had, like, a piece of dust stuck in my throat ever since then. Tell it in the future it becomes a robot? No, it's alright. He doesn't need to know that. Okay. Let me go heal Gardevoir so we don't have to waste an item. And then I can... I'll use a max repel once we go down. Every battle is doubles? That's sick. I need to put the bird in the front of the party too now, because now the bird's the lowest level. Oh no, technically Peekaboo is, but the bird is harder to freaking level up because the bird hits like a wet noodle. Way to go, Altaria. Gen 9 has better Hariyama? You mean Iron Hands? Has fleshy hands. Who told Golbat it could look like that? They added fairy type and the physical special split? That's sick. Bluey's special attack is bad. Bro, when I was watching the Indigo League and Ash was going against Brock, why did he send out the bird? Why'd he send out the bird? Why'd he let his birds get rocks thrown at it? Just a question. It was either the bird, the bug, or the mouse. Well. And then his flying types got beat up by a ground type. Can Sandshrew learn Rock Slide? Or rollout? Okay, who am I gonna teach Flash to, dog? The first trainer to use Soak is crazy. Single digit IQ. Dog, what does Flash do in battle? What does Flash do in battle? Do we know? Doesn't believe in Pokemon types is crazy. Hi. It lowers evasion. Dude, do we get rid of Bite? Since it's not like Absol's gonna be able to make use of Bite. Because it's special. Yeah, do we get rid of Bite, dude? Like, yeah, it's Stab, but also Absol's special. What is Absol's base special, dude? Absol stats Gen 3. Oh, nah! Its special is 75. Or... What is Luna's moves, actually? Weevil has 45? No. Let me see what Luna's moves are. Should we get rid of Confusion? Maybe we just get rid of Confusion instead? Because we only ever use Psychic. Should we get rid of Confusion? And leave Absol with Bite? You think? Who said acknowledge me? I know, physical special split not existing is foul. Yeah, we're on Victory Road. Or trust chat to guide you. I don't know about that one. You think Confusion? Alright, let's just get rid of Confusion because we're always clicking Psychic anyway, or Shockwave because there's like a flying type. Okay, so now we have Flash. I know, it sucks that once you get this far, like, the HMs are like, you need to like use them, but like I don't wanna go get like what's his face out of the box. The plant. Lotad. There we go. That's what I was trying to I was like, bro, what is your name? Lotad. Bro said we wouldn't lead you astray. Well, I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay. I understand. Ah! Hold up. Yes, this one. Move. God. You thought... You use Flash and Comp? Hyper Beam and Shadow Ball being physical. Dude, Shadow Ball being physical is... Why are all these Pokemon freaking chickens, dude? Hello? Bro said I'd lead her astray. They know you're too good is crazy. I am doing well. Like, bro, just let me hit you. Let me hit you so I can get XP. Is it time for me to just use Max Repel because these freaking wild Pokemon are chicken? Let them win. Dude, they're wasting my time. We're gonna use, well, number one, I'm gonna use... Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Wishy Washy. I'm gonna use, where are my potions? Just a regular potion. Hey, what's the max PP on Psychic? Because I have an extra PP up. 16. Okay, let me use that on Psychic. Or should I use that on Mega Drain? No, I should probably give it to Mega Drain, just in case. Or sorry, Giga Drain. Yeah, we're gonna give that to Giga Drain. Okay, let me fight this guy, and then we'll use a Max Repel. Swellow! I think I might have used a max PP. Oh, the dragon type. Oh, it's fine. We have Ice Beam. We got Ice Beam. I'm running out of Ice Beam PP, actually. Rip. Ow. Yeah, I think so. Mawile. Let's put in... I wish I could put in Peekaboo, but Peekaboo can't do jack squat against Mawile. But it's a fairy! Yeah, right. Kadabra! Wow! Wow, 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 wow! Let me put in Peekaboo for something! He got a level up too! Why did that deal super effective damage? I don't know. Magic. It's level 42? I shouldn't have to sword dance. I should just be able to... What is... Roleplay? Pressure? Oh, nah. Aw, what a freaking loser. Quick attack did a lot. LARPs is crazy. These are these are just random trainers that you fight before you hit the Elite Four. Hey, 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 hey! Kadabra is cuter than Alakazam, okay? There's specific Pokemon where I like the middle Evo more than the final Evo. Haunter is one of them, and Kadabra is the other. Okay, Alakazam dies to everything too. Let him be. Oh, I like a lot of the middle Evos. I hacked it, yeah. I actually took away its fairy typing. How come Sandslash looking back at us like that? Wait, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. Chill. That thing can throw rocks at me. Hold on. Sorry, that thing can throw rocks at me. Let me move the bird. Ow. Hey, Sandslash, you don't have Sand Rush right now. Why are you zooming? Hello? Zoom roll, crit. That wasn't a crit. Ow. What about Bouffalant? Bouffalant. Ugh. Will I change Pokemon? What are they sending out? What are you sending out? Oh, true. Oh. Bird's almost dead. I can't put in the bird. I cannot put in the bird. It's almost dead. No. Okay. We are gonna... Let me see how much Psychic does without a Calm Mind. Oh, that's fine. No. Don't do that. Ah! She doesn't like that. That was... that had to be a low roll. Okay, you think he's gonna use another potion? Your feet is broken? How so? Oh, shoot. What do we need Illumise for? Safeguard. Apparently Flash lowers accuracy. Because it's cute as crazy. Hi, Jade. Thank you so very much for the follow. Man, y'all took way too much damage. I'm gonna start with the potions because they're the cheaper ones. I wish all of you guys had recovery like Mochi so I didn't have to use items. Yeah, we're at Victory Road. Okay. Everybody's back in the green. Is there any, like, items or anything over here? No? Hey! Oh my god, what level is this? It's 39, isn't it? Ah! You worthless little creature! That's why my Mac Repel didn't do anything. Bye. Hey, do I get that back? Bro, do I get that back? Oh, okay, I was about to say, hey, no freaking way that literally just took away my silk scarf. Okay, there was no item over there. My max repel is not max repelling because Bluey's level 39. I found an item. Oh, let's go, dude. Okay. Items. Not the iPhone acting up. Don't worry, as soon as Bluey hits level 40, Max Repel is gonna cook. What's up, Spider? Nice. Ah! No, it's not a Nuzlocke. Right now, I am number 1 taking detours because my Pokemon do need to level up, but also... Oh, sorry. I meant to shift. But also, my Max Repel's not working. This one's gonna run away too, so... Wait, hold on. I already went down that hole. Sorry. Sorry. I already went down the hole. I already went down the hole and it was a dead end. Yeah, I have huge power on it. Haha, broke up Frozen. It's the first time I've gotten a freeze with Ice Beam. Give you the blue chicken? I can't. I know. Whenever Azumarill is so nerfed by the freaking physical special split. So that's why I've been using like rollout. And only using the water moves when necessary. I need to look for items too, so nobody judge me for running around. Are you gonna run away? Haha, bro tried to belly drum. Loser. Teacher return? Ooh. Oh, Azumarill? I had double edge on it. Oh. Bro! Should we get rid of Steel Wing? Now that we can learn Dragon Dance? Should we get rid of Steel Wing? What do we need Steel Wing for? Yeah, we don't need Steel Wing. Who said fairy types? Oh, okay. Dragon Pole? Is it in Victory Road? Ah, move. Please run away. You're not even worth my time. Wait, why did I still run into you? Did my Max Repel wear off? Hello? Hi. Hey, is there items over here? Oh no, okay, I came from there. Never mind. I came from there. I came from there. We gotta go. We gotta go the other way where all the little rocks are. Oh, it's in Meteor Falls. Oh, I also need to swap. Because now that Altaria is level 40, I need to put Peekaboo in the front. Oops. Bro has 10 billion HMs. If you're tied, it still spawns? Boo. Oh. Brother, I don't think you can beat that. Oh, good. You just made my life easier. Now I only have to hit you once. I'm trying. Trying to level him up. Where are those rocks? Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter right now since the team's too low level for Repel to work, so we won't even use it yet. I love when Peekaboo is bad. My favorite activity, actually. My favorite activity when bro actively throws. Now, why would you go and do bite? Why would you use bite? Ugh. There we go. I found the rocks. Literally walked 2 feet. And a Lairon spawned. Dude, you're just gonna run away! Do you think that's Surf Okos? Let's find out. If I can Oko it, then it won't run away and I'll get XP. Yes! Let's go. Thank you so very much for the perfume. There we go. I know, Crunch is- yeah, all of the dark type moves are special, so... Don't die. Oh. Back in these gens, did Sand also give special defense boost? Why did you hyper be- I needed that to level up, and now you're gonna make me use a revive. What Gen 5 normal type does Moonlight think has aura? Braviary, Sawsbuck, Audino, Bouffalant, or Stoutland? How come nobody's voting for Audino? How come nobody's voting for Audino? Yo, Claydol's annoying. Who told them that they could use this thing? Hold on. Audino's adorable. In Gen 2 and Gen 3, Sand wasn't boosting Rock-type special defense. It's only since Gen 4? Oh, okay. There's no way that... Well, I know Moonlight does like Braviary because Moonlight likes anything like Murica. She is beautiful, even if she has buns. Let her be. Give Mega Audino Regenerator. Oh. Okay, well, Stoutland's cool. The Pokemon that Moonlight doesn't like is Sawsbuck. Hey, how come the cat came out? What? Which Sawsbuck? Spring? Oh, Azumarill died? Oh, you're right! You're right. I forgot to revive it. I'm not running Dozo! No, because you know what's gonna happen now that Dozo won? Is that everybody's gonna counter Dozo. It's just gonna be a never-ending vicious cycle. I'm telling you, bro thinks that Audino has aura. Stoutland. Where's my revives, bro? Oh, here. Okay. Everyone's good. If only Dozo could learn taunt. No, don't make Dozo even more annoying. First said I'm gonna sulk. You like the winter form? I like the spring Sawsbuck. Why does this always happen to me? Immediately runs into a Pokemon. Hey! No, listen. I really like Espeon, but does she have a really good special attack stat? Yes. She has no health stats. And there is just other Pokemon that fill her niche much better that do it much better. So, like, unfortunately, she's just outclassed. Because her niche is, like, fast size spam. And things like, what's it called? Things like Delphox exist, and now Iron Crown, which fill the same niche, but they do it better. better typings. Because she's a pure psychic type, and being a pure psychic type is hard in a world of, like, dark type Pokemon and Incineroar. So when I took her to the Vegas regional, the first thing that everybody wanted to do was just use knockoff on her. I am excited for the new set. It looks sick, dude. I tell people they can use their favorites if they're good enough. If you actually want to, like, do well at a regional, unfortunately, you either had to do really, like, you had to use meta Pokemon, or you had to be really good. So that you can use a more niche Pokemon. Did I go this way already? Did I just go in a circle? I swear I just went in a circle. Oh god. Okay, I fought you. We came this way. We went down here. We fought her. Did I go up here? Yes, there's no item up there. I'm trying to remember where I went. Oh. Which Gen 6 ghost type do I think? Pro said skewer the answers. Stop knocking off! Pain attack. I like Espeon's my favorite Pokemon, but there's just other Pokemon that outclass her. It's not her fault, it's just she's a Gen 2 Pokemon. That's like saying that Umbreon can do the same thing as, like, Incineroar. Bro, absolutely. Oh my god! I'm sick of this! Dude! Just hit it! Bro, it's on 1 HP! Aha. There we go. Is there anything over here? There's a waterfall. Oh, you're right, I do need to save. Ah. Sniper Wolf, I think you have to fast forward the stream a little bit. Intimidate Umbreon would be disgusting. Well, yes. another PP up? This can go to Bluey for Ice Beam. Okay. What's a better example I can give them? If not, okay, that's like saying that. It's like saying that Misdreavus can do the same thing as Fluttermane. The same Pokemon. Hi, Kobe. Dude, stop using— oh my god! Just don't make me use my revives. I don't want to. Oh my god. Talibird is totally as strong as Ironbud. Mood. Same thing. Ugh. Now I have to use a freaking revive on a Zoom— why is a Azumarill the one that's dying? Hello? Tell me why Azumarill is the one that keeps fainting. Is Azumarill the weak link? Haha, bro got poison. Here, let's get free heals. Here for the paycheck. Free heals. You cannot be serious. Be so for real. That was embarrassing. You didn't even knock it out. That was embarrassing. No, Electrode's an electric type. Oh, Mochi's not embarrassed. But Electrode sure was. Couldn't even KO. Thank you so much for the 23 months, Kobe. You guys, earlier in this run, we learned that the middle evolution is also already a dark type. It's just the C-Dot that's not. I forgot you had light screen. Does C-Dot know that it exists? Great question. I feel like it doesn't. Now we have to bring Azumarill back to life yet again. It's the second time we've had to bring you back to life, brother. Ooh, full heal. Nuzlocke does come from Nuzleek. Leek? Leaf. Sorry. What was the answer for what? Oh, for the prediction? Oh yeah, what is the answer? Oh my god. It's level 27. Why can I not escape? Bro thinks it has arena trap. Do they get arena trap? Okay, bye. What does... What? Okay, why you say it like that? Bro said, oh, you're Latina. What do you mean by that? Oh, you know, I can't read. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Proceed. Proceed. Never mind. I can't read. Need new glasses. I need new glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Oh, it's my car. I know, I can't read. My bad. No, brother. Are you gonna die again? Probably. Oh. Spikes? Some would say that I'm very pasty right now. Oh my god, what a loser. Tell them to give me some of their items. I'm trying to ration. What's up, Danny? Oh, brother. Look at this. Look, once again, there goes a zoom roll. Almost dying. Ooh, that did a lot. I didn't think the spikes would do that much. Wait, I didn't think the spikes would do that much. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, well, that was my fault. I didn't think she would take that much damage from the spikes, and that was foul. The cat didn't even throw- I just said that was my fault! She took, like, 10 billion damage from the spikes. I don't see y'all acting up when a zoom roll has died 3 times. Bye. A zoom roll has literally done nothing. All it's done is die. Why does this app literally think that I don't exist? Hello? Rosa, pick up. Okay. What was that? It was TikTok saying that I'm not a real person and it didn't detect activity on my live. Oh, did I just go back the same way that I thought that I went? No. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Do we have to chat here to keep TikTok? I don't know. It makes me do the inactive, the puzzle. Oh wow, look at that. Ooh, who would have thunk? Who would have thunk that a zoom roll would hit itself in its confusion? Wow. Wow, who would have thunk, Duck? Why can I not be switched out? Why can I not be switched? Who would have thunk? Look at that. Thank you so much for the follow. Wow, who would have thunk that a zoom roll would hit itself twice in a row after I just wasted an entire hyper potion on it? I wasted an entire hyper potion on that thing just for it to already be at half health. It sounds like Star Wars to you? Ew. Did you just take skill? Oh, you took huge power from me? Don't do that. Oh, brother. Look at that. Look at a zoom roll throwing once again. Did you just give my cat huge power? Okay, that's fine. She can use it. Oh, wow. A lantern. Hi. Did studio get fixed? What do you mean? Do they have multiple cladles? Hello? Haha. Broke up flinched. You see how Lantern got flinched twice? By Delcatty? Thank you so much for the level up, Sparks. Oh, look who's gonna need to be revived again. Let it fake out. Hello? Bye, have a good time at the gym. How's it going? Right now, Azumarill is the weak link on the team. I used a hyper potion on it, and it immediately got brought to half health by a wild Pokemon. And it can't take advantage of its water type move because it's a physical attacker, so it's just literally being dead weight currently. Here is the now 4th time I've revived Azumarill. Thank you. I like the team, but Azumarill is being annoying right now. Kecleon! Don't worry, Azumarill. I know you can't do anything. I'll put in your brother. Or your sister, actually. The MVP of the team? Probably Absol. I want to say it's Absol. What ability does Azumarill have? Huge power. Okay, sorry, it is Absol. Look, it's Dondozo before Dondozo existed. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. Soul is carrying. Yeah, dude, honestly, Azumarill is actually the weak link right now. And wishy-washy. Look, it used, what's it called? Recover. That did 10 billion damage. Oh my god. He just like me for real. I'm empty inside too. Does Azumarill no return? No. Okay, Azumarill, you can totally deal with the Graveler, right? No, Wishy-Washy was in TCG Pocket. Dondozo breathes with its mouth open. Was I walking away from him or was I walking towards him? Was I walking away or towards him? I was going up? Oh, okay. No, I don't think I'm gonna do the battle frontier. Oh my god. Passiflage? Really? No, brother. Do something! Taking a page out of Azumarill's book, I see. Why did I get critted twice in a row? Hello? Thank you. Bro. Oh, wow. Go away! Jesus. Bro, I only have so many hyper potions. Y'all need to stop getting critted. Y'all need to stop getting confused. Freaking hitting yourselves. Thanks. Because I'm gonna teach Psychic to one of them that's not Gardevoir. Oh, brother. Oh, does Claydol? Really, the Psychic type gets Psych. So you can actually add that instead of a zoom roll. Have you considered that Claydol is scary looking? Anything up here? No? Okay. That's what I get for being curious. Another one? Oh, brother. What's up? It's kind of rude. Haha. Whatever shall I do? Get out of here, bro. Have I gone up this waterfall before? No, right? Everything looks the same. Why is everything chrome? Have I gone up here before? No, I have! Why am I like this, bro? I literally just went in a circle again. It's not my fault everything looks the same. I need you to Oko this. Get points. I really just did a gigantic circle. I'm gonna scream. Why does everything look the same? Okay. Do I have to hop over this ledge? Is that what I'm doing? No, because that just takes me back down here. I'm currently trying to get my bearings because I just went in a gigantic circle. And I'm trying to figure out where I have and haven't been on this floor. Okay, I've been here, 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 I've been here. What level is this one? Why are these Golbats level 44? Okay, go away. Good job. You can now be removed from the front of the party. Have I been up this ladder? I have. Okay, that took me to the item. Bro, this is what I'm saying. I don't remember anywhere that I've been. Oh, Lord. Hey, I can't hit that. Well, I can, but... Ugh. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of detect, or not detects, bites. Dude, just let me hit you! Oh my good! Just let me hit you! Brother. Ugh. I'm gonna throw up. What do you mean? Ugh. Why does this keep detecting? Why must you continue to detect? I'm on the basement floor, right? Because that's where the water is? Right? This is the bottom floor because of the waterfall. I didn't want to get hit. Can I play Zelda? I'm not a fan. Okay, look, check it out. Hold on, let me... Ugh. Move. Number one, I'm gonna escape rope out of here. Number one, to go heal everyone because everyone keeps dying and I don't want to keep using items. I think I fought all the trainers on all the floors, so I should just be able to leave now. I should just be able to leave now. I think I fought all the trainers. I think. I believe. So I think it's just wild Pokemon now. I know, dude, I know. I literally, like, I need to stop using all of my items. What items do I even have left? I have one revive left? Dude. Okay, hold up. How much money do I have? I have. This doesn't tell me how much money I have. Okay, look, check it out. Check it out. I'm going to attempt to go buy more items. No, that's not the issue. Is that I have to be able to know decisively what items I want because the game literally crashes out otherwise. Okay, wish me luck. I need revives, and I need, hyper potions. No! Shoot. Backing out, backing out, backing out, backing out, backing out, backing out. Okay. I discovered that I can use the mart for a short amount of time before the game crashes. I don't know why. The game is like very finicky. Okay, so now let me look to see what I have. So now I have 12 revives and 13 hyper potions. Okay. 12 revives and 13 hyper potions. That should be fine. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good with that. We should be good with that. So now we can fly back. And then once we do get through Victory Road, then we should be able to hopefully buy better and more items when we get to the Elite Four, and hopefully the game don't crash there. Know what I mean? But for now, we have items. Okay. Let's start from the beginning. Let's start fresh. Okay, so we save here. The amount of dude, I know Azumarill has 3 of them. Oh. Oh. I guess Repel doesn't matter because Gardevoir is only level 40. Oh, that's great. That's Gardevoir food anyway. Bro. Ain't no way my brother in Christ faked me out. Okay. Cool. Amazing. Yeah, all the fighting types are Gardevoir food. Oh, not Explode. Do something. Good job, Guardy. Okay. Go past Wally. Not the trick-or-treat. That's just gonna run away, so we're not gonna deal with that. Okay, and then we go down. Oh, look, more Gardevoir food. This should at least help it reach level 41. Okay. Amazing. Level 41. Go down. Alright, cool. Okay, so now we're on basement floor 1. Let's turn the lights on. We can see! Ah. This one was... Yeah, this one first. And then we move this one. Move. Okay. How's Emerald? Right now we're making our way through Victory Road. Which did help us level up quite a bit, so... Love that for us. You're just gonna run away, so go away. Continue. Okay. The power of cheese. Now, the ladder is... That's the ladder. We gotta go down that ladder. How do I get there? How do I get to that ladder? Normal playthrough. More carnivore food. Well, this ladder matters. Okay. I need to sneeze. I think, isn't the ladder down here, dude? Yeah, okay, cool. Got to the ladder. So now we're on the second basement floor. Wait. Yes. Okay, this is where... Hold up. Let me read this. Surf. Climb the stairway. Check for the max repel. Then take the northeast ladder. Oh. Back the second culture on your own. Turn around and ride the western waterfall before turning east to reach the... What? What is east, dude? Okay, so this says... This is what I'm supposed to do on the second floor. On the second floor, it says... Surf to the northeast to battle Cool Trainer Vito. I already fought all the trainers here. To claim the full heal, and then continue east to find a hidden elixir. Atop the eastern waterfall, turn around and ride down the waterfall before turning east to the next ladder. Alright, so oh god, we go up. Oh, east? I thought you said west! Ride the western waterfall, which I imagine is that waterfall. Turn around before turning east to reach the next ladder. Okay. Why they gotta use, like, Christopher Columbus directions? There it is. Yeah, dude, why they gotta use, like, Christopher Columbus directions? Now we're on a different floor. Alright, cool. Now we made it to the next floor. This is the... See, I was just going the wrong way on the waterfall when I got lost. Everything's fine. Cha-cha, real smooth. I think I will hydrate. Yeah. Let's do this thing. Turn right to go left. Lunatone and Sableye? Oh, brother! Good job, cat. Nice. If Shadow Ball is physical, why does it drop special defense? Why'd you crit? Oh. I recritted. They hadn't figured it out yet. I'm gonna facade the other Absol. Future Sight? Bro thinks it's a psychic type! Oh look, Absol died. Mine's the better Absol. Reflect? Oh, brother. Okay. Look at that! Absol and the cat carried! Ah! No, that's okay. My team's already leveling up. Why must you always use fake out? A zoom roll can carry itself off of the team. Nyah! The cat was not just there. It took out all the psychic types. And then Absol took out the ghost. We're almost through. Torkoal. You have drought? I guess not. What's Torkoal's other ability? White smoke? They didn't want Torkoal to be good. That's why they didn't give it drought. Oh, brother. It's no use! Bro, did anybody play that Sonic game with Silver? And that really cheaty battle against Silver where every single time you got flung across the screen, he was like, it's no use! Ludicolo. Isn't Torkoal on, like, all sun teams? Yeah, that's why it usually has drought, because it sets up the sun for them. It's no use! Got shiny Latios, nice. Okay. Metacham. No, you can fight it. hit it. Haha! How's it feel to be a fighting type? What animal is Metacham? No, I didn't give. No. The game was being too finicky, so I got an Absol instead. A yoga instructor? Ah! Sorry, I walked too far. Mawile! Just so that Gardevoir can be level 43 or 42. Let's fight this Mawile. Teddy Ursa is a literal toddler! Breloom does hit like a truck. That's what I'm saying. The Pokemon that carry the team are Absol, Breloom, and then it's Delcatty, Altaria. No, Gardevoir, Delcatty, Altaria, and then Azumarill for now. What are you trying to learn? Future Sight? No, brother, you do not need Future Sight. A lemonade stand? Oh. Gardevoir, you can't hit this one. You can, but not well enough. Can I run away? Can. Okay. I should save. Ah! Did I just go back the wrong way? I did. I did. No, I don't think I'm gonna do the Battle Frontier. Ooh. Sorry, hold on. Check your Christopher Columbus directions. From the second floor? It says, after I go down the eastern waterfall, turn around, go down the western waterfall before turning east to the next ladder. Which was that one? Was it not? Oh, here. I figured it out. We're supposed to go that way. Okay. This one we smash, I think. And then we smash this. Bro, why does it literally give me east, west? Like, bro, just say left, right. Like, dog, come on. There we go. We've made it to the correct area once again. Yo, aren't you a dark type too? Is it... What is this? It is? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, you planted roots? You did that too soon. What are you sending out? Oh, ooh, whoa. Way to go, Pelipper. Why do Pelipers always have to use Protect? Like, bro, just accept the rocks. Are you for real with this double Protect right now? Bro has protected for the past 3 turns. What's up? VGC ready? Stockpile? Oh. You saw when I got a god pack? Dude, that was crazy. Has to stay insured? My original team in Emerald? I honestly don't remember. I played Emerald for the first time in 2020. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I was going that way, right? Like this. Yes. Yes, I was. Okay. See what happens? See, bro, I forget what I was doing after 5 seconds. I'm terrible with directions. You bought Ruby, Omega Ruby before the eShop went offline? But you never clicked it? Play it! I hope they bring that kind of stuff to the Switch. That would be cool. My favorite Pokemon movie? I want to say that my favorite movie is probably... I think it's the third movie. I think the third movie is my favorite. It's tied with the Celebi movie. I really like the Celebi movie. Why did Slacking use Ice Beam? The Entei one, yeah, that's the third one. The movies go Pokemon the first movie, which is Mewtwo. Pokemon the movie 2000 was the second movie. That was the Lugia movie. And then Pokemon, whatever, Pokemon the third, I think it's literally called Pokemon the third movie is the Entei one. I just noticed that they're slacking. Is the opposite gender from both of my Pokemon. Well. The Lugia and the Entei movie were so good, dude. I'm dying. You talking about the Loyal 3? I think after the Celebi movie is the Latios and Latios movie. I feel like they stopped trying after the first 3 though, because the first 3 were the only ones that had movie premieres. Why Dust Talk's looking at me like that? Oh, sorry, Dust Clops. I said Dust Talks. That's crazy. Why is Gardevoir loafing? Sorry, I meant Dust Clops. Same diff. The saddest Pokemon movie to me? Probably the Celebi movie. The Celebi movie is literally about, like, pollution. And Celebi dies. He literally gets all dried up like a freaking onion. Oh, did she? Why did she do that? Why would she skill swap? Why did that thing use Toxic? Freaking stall? A raisin? Who used Brick Break? Who Brick Breaked? Cebuya, true. Was that slacking? Is it a monkey? I thought it was supposed to be a sloth. You know what? Eat that. What the? What is this moveset? What is this moveset? What is this moveset? How does that thing have aerial ace? You know what? Here, take that back. He jumps? Brick Break, Aerial Ace, Shadow Ball? Go away! Who decided to give bro every single coverage move ever? Bruh. There's no way that you gave Azumarill credit for hitting it once when it was almost dead. Hi. Bro, why did it aerial ace? Let me out! God. I knew it was gonna be a long day at the office when Dusclops got a skill swap off. No, dude, that was foul. Ugh. Okay. Shall we attempt? I'm gonna save right here. I'm not gonna lie, odds are the game may simply cack out. Because like I said, the items, it gets mad. It gets mad. Okay, I'm gonna back out before... I'm gonna back out before it starts freaking out again. Alright, let's see what we got now, let's see what we got. I think we have enough items for the Elite Four, at least. Because now we have 2 full heals. We have 12 revives. 10 max potions. 6 full restores. And then 16 hyper potions. I'm not... Look. We can... If we need to sell items, if I white out 10 billion times, then we can. But right now, I feel like that was pushing our luck. I feel like that was pushing our luck. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We're gonna attempt the Elite Four. I doubt that we'll be able to beat the Elite Four the first go, but we're gonna attempt it. Let me know what the first trainer is. I'll be right back. Okay. It's dark first. Alright. Mighty Anna uses sand attack? Lovely. I think everyone's For You page is kind of like out of whack right now. Yeah, I've been getting like older videos too. That's why like I think a lot of my older videos are also being pushed out. I did. Look. We have 16 hyper potions. 1 max revive, 6 full restores, 10 max potions, 12 revives, and that's all that we got. Oh, we ready? We're ready. Are we gonna win? Probably not. But oh, it's gonna int him. Yeah, that already nerfs us. Can I leech seed? Yeah, we're gonna need to leech seed to do extra damage. Also because of that. Because then we can at least do consistent damage. Even if we miss. Didn't need it. Critted. I love this music. Absolutely. I'm gonna switch just because I got my accuracy lowered. We're gonna put in... I feel like Absol's kind of like the safest. What a kid! Oh, you too? Since it's so over-leveled, it's gonna outspeed me. What attacks do you think their Absol has? Like, should I quick attack or should I go for a facade? Does it have, like, fighting moves? Oh, it's sword dance. Ooh, God. Okay, so it has citrus berry. I don't think this thing lives any one hit after that. Oh, it uses slash. Yeah. We're gonna have to Mach Punch. We are going to have to Mach Punch. Oh, it wasn't enough? That's not good. Absol was the only one quick at- They're gonna- Oh. Yeah, hey, so we're gonna white out at this Absol. Cause... Cause Mochi's kind of through by not KOing there. Shoot. Yeah, the double sword dance was actually wild. Because if it had only sword danced once, I think our Absol lived one, but since it sword danced twice, our Absol couldn't do anything. Who else can deal with Mightyena? Can anybody deal with Mightyena? Besides Mochi? Because I'm thinking... Oh, I'm faster? I didn't know that. Not that it mattered, it was gonna throw rocks at me, but... I'm trying to... Because I didn't want to leave Mochi in because it got its accuracy lowered and I didn't want to miss. But... I'm trying to think. Mightyena's attacks are special? Yeah, maybe... Yeah, maybe Peekaboo can deal with Mightyena. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna put in Peekaboo. So that way we can have Mochi for Absol. Because if Absol is going... Do you think that Absol is gonna, like, sword dance if I have Mochi right away? Or do you think that it's just gonna immediately aerial ace? You know what I mean? Because the Absol that's the issue. You think it'll just immediately aerial ace? Well, then how do I deal with Absol? They're gonna use a potion, huh? I'm gonna see if I can start setting up rollout. Because even though I got intimidated, if I don't miss, it'll do more damage to abs if I live. I'm not gonna live. I'm not gonna live. It's asking too much of a zoom roll. It's asking far too much. Okay, so Azumarill cannot deal with Mightyena. Okay, if it's gonna immediately KO Breloom... Why does it have Aerial Ace, dude? Maybe we... Let me do it. Let me Dragon Dance. Okay. Well, do you think that it double sword dances again? Do you think that it double sword dances? Because if it double sword dances, I can get 2 dragon dances off. I still outspeed, I can aerial ace it, and aerial ace will do more. Oh, you're right. Why didn't Rock Slide miss? Why didn't Rock Slide miss? This is washed. Okay. So I can't Dragon Dance twice. I cannot Dragon Dance twice. I can only Dragon Dance once. Aerial Ace. See how much Aerial Ace does, and then try to see if Mochi can clean up the rest with Mach Punch, as Mochi gets outsped. And then go from there. That's what we're gonna have to do. Since when is Absol this slow, dude? Oh. Carnivore's not that fast. Which is why I'm like, huh? I feel like that's not quick attack range. I should have tested it for science, since I already knew I was gonna get KO'd. I should have tested it. Okay. I think we need to Mochi. I think we need to Mochi, and then we need to put in the bird after that. I think that's what we need to do, because Azumarill can't deal with Mightyena. Azumarill's too slow, and its special attacks don't do enough, so we're gonna have to start with Mochi, and then swap to the bird, Dragon Dance once before it Rock Slides. Hit the Aerial Ace, see how much that does, and see if Mochi can clean. Because Altaria is a physical attacker. So it's gonna get intimidated. But this way I can set up Leech Seed. Because, Mochi outspeeds the Mightyena. So the Leech Seed will cover for any, like, damage that we're lacking. Because of the Intimidate. I believe Aerial Ace is better, because Fly, since it's a 2-turn move, like, you miss it, they miss you once, you come down, and then they hit you again. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, so since that didn't crit, they're probably gonna use Potion now, which is also good because we can get Potion out of the way. I did get Sand Attack twice though, which is... Hi. Oh, what in the low roll was that? What kind of a low roll? Doing well. Mochi's not faster than Absol. No, Absol's level 49. I'm too underleveled for Mochi to outspeed. Okay. Yes. So we're gonna put in Altaria and we're gonna Dragon Dance once because it's only gonna let us Dragon Dance once, and then it's gonna throw rocks at us. Or it's just gonna go right for the rock slide this time. Bro, don't die. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Happy 2 months. All right, we're gonna aerial ace. See how much this aerial ace does. Not as much as I thought it would do, but it's better than nothing. Okay, it hasn't set up any sword dance. Which means that if Mochi can do enough damage, dude, we might be able to get in our Absol and deal with it then. Is that potion range? Is that potion range? You think they're gonna potion? Maybe I should put in Gardevoir. Because Gardevoir can shockwave before that thing can do anything. Oh, it's Citrus Berry. I should have put in my Absol. I wish that I could para so that I could make sure that my Pokemon can outspeed. Oh. Yo, be enough. Okay, so the lack of sword dances clutched. Shiftry. Yes. Let's put in... I'm gonna leave in Gardevoir for now. What's double teaming? I know, because Mochi's KO'd, I don't have anything great for it, and Altaria as well, so I don't have any ice or flying. Hack turn. Pro said use Mystical Fire. Cotton Spore. I know. If only. What do I have for you, Cacturn? Gardevoir is being very bulky. Probably because they keep using dark attacks and they're special. And she has Calm Mind set up. Okay. We're gonna put in this. I can't put in the water type, they're also grass. I know, Gardevoir is actually her. We're gonna double edge. Love you. Atta girl. Atta girl. Who are they putting in? Oh, Shiftry again. I feel like Rock Smash isn't gonna do a lot because it's... Oh. Because it's not Stab. Yeah, it's not Stab, so she doesn't do a lot. But it lowered defense. So we can double edge here. More man. Nice. Love you. Crawdaunt? Mega Galeta is cool. Did we roll out here, dog? Does strength do more? Should we try and roll out? Should we try and roll out? What do you think's gonna do more, strength or roll out? I hate that this thing is freaking huge power and can't even benefit from its own typing for moves. You think strength? Oh god, it's sword dancing. Hey, does that thing ever learn, like, fighting type moves? Oh god, it's facading. Ooh, way to live on one, dog. Ooh, nice crit, dude! Facade and strength? Okay. Oh yeah, well, Surf doesn't care about sword dance. So if it doesn't have fighting... It's sword dance twice, though. I think because it's sword dance twice... Absol doesn't live. I think I have to quick attack. I think I have to quick attack. Because after two... What is it? It has strength. It has facade. What's Crawdon's speed? Well, it's over our level, so... Do you think that at that level, though, it would outspeed Absol? Because it's 48. Thank you so very much for the 41 months! That's a long time. Hold on. No, but that KO'd first! No! What is this? That KO'd first! That KO'd first! No freaking way! Does this game do it the opposite? I KO'd first! Why did I get hit with the recoil before they KO'd? It does matter! Bro doesn't play comp. That's like saying that I would lose if I use Pear Song and I was the last one. No! Why did I faint first? Why did I faint first? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Why would I faint first? They faint and then I take the recoil after. No! That's not how that works! The recoil hits after! What? I don't know. I don't know how to answer you. I don't know if I lose money. I think I do. Literally run that back. That was actually foul. Okay, okay, listen. I think that it's fine. I think that our strategy is fine. We deal with Mightyena with Mochi. Then from Mochi, we swap to Bluey. We Dragon Dance once. This time we try Fly. Ugh. If only Peekaboo did something. If only Peekaboo didn't have to deal with freaking water type being special and it having huge power, so it does absolutely nothing for his water moves. I'm gonna throw some dirt in your eye. Friggin' Spider-Man AF Mightyena. It switched to being dubbed in German? How did they do that? Okay, so we get rid of this potion first. Oh, I missed. That's crazy. The switch is wild. Oh, I double missed. Okay. Literally my voice, but German. Bro, how did they do that? That's a little scary. Okay, we know that we live one rock slide. So we're gonna Dragon Dance once. I know, dude. Literally all that thing did was use Sand Attack. That's all that it didn't do a single bit of damage. Oh, it's gonna Sword Dance this time. Okay. You know, that's a great question. All right, we're gonna go ahead and fly. Later. And see how much this fly does. Okay, that did do more. Fly did do more. Hey, how about you low roll and you live on like 10? Nope. Okay. All right, so then we can put in Mochi. We Mach Punch. Give me a high roll. Whack. They're gonna potion, so I'm gonna put in this again. Oh no, it's Citrus Berry. Does that take it out of potion range? Yes, it does. I'm gonna calm mine. But it sword danced. Oh, it missed! Okay. Got rid of their highest level, which is good. And we have a calm mind set up. Shift 3? No. But I am going to set up another calm mind. That's 2 calm mines. I'm gonna go for 1 more. So now we have 3 calm mines. Okay. So we have 3 calm mines off. Dark type moves are special, so that we should take them a lot better now. Didn't you guys say that Flash lowers evasiveness? Swagger. Oh, it lowers its accuracy, got it. Alright, girl, you're kind of throwing. Bro, you hit yourself 3 times in a row! Why are you still confused? You hit yourself 4 times in a row! Bro, what is this dusty freaking... How do I know if Torment is still active? Because Torment doesn't let you use the same move twice, right? Unless that's something else. How do I know if Torment is still active? How many turns does it last for? Do we know? How many? It tells you? Oh. A chicken nugget? Bro, literally the way that Gardevoir just sat there and hit itself for that many turns was actually foul. I'm glad that that happened, actually. I think I feel like that's double edge range. Drop cap. Do you think that's double edge range? Just outside. Just outside of double edge range. We love a para. Oh my god. I don't want to double edge that many times. Because I obviously take recoil. Ooh, that's nice. Swagger's not good. Swagger and... No. I'm not keeping her in with Swagger. I'm not keeping her in with Swagger. Woo! Attaboy. Cleaned up for his sister. Prodont? Okay. You can stay in for now. I'm gonna see if I can set up a rollout. That did so much damage? Ew. A Zoomerol! What the? Ugh. It used one sword dance. We're in a facade. Oh, we outspeed you. Oh, nice. Nice. Saw it again. I wonder, do they have another potion, dude? Cat wins. Cat wins. W Del Catty. W Del Catty. I kind of have to, don't I? Ghost types? Dusclops. We are going to attempt this with these 4. Because the psychic type doesn't help us, and neither does the fighting type. It's okay. Absol can deal with the what is it called? Absol can deal with the Sableye. Delcatty has Shadow Ball, so it can wear down the Dusclops and hopefully bring the Dusclops down to, like, potion range so we can get rid of potions. I know, I do have a max revive as well, but that's for desperate times. Yeah, so we lead Delcatty and we can Shadow Ball, and then we have Absol in the back as a dark type. The Azumarill is just thick. It has Will-O-Wisp. I should have put in Absol so that I can get Facade boosted. Do not make me freaking waste all of my PP. Oh yeah, you're right. Forgot. I'm fighting ghosts. I was... listen. Shush. I just show up. Stop. Is it gonna protect every other turn? If it's gonna protect every other turn, I'm just gonna start using my non-hitting moves. This is Delcatty, not Skitty. Confuse Ray. That'll hit you next turn, don't worry. Oh, it only has ghost moves. It only has ghost moves. That's why I couldn't hit Delcatty. Bye. Bye. One more. Bye. Again? No, we're gonna leave this bird in for now. Because I set up a dragon dance anyway. And we're just gonna keep using fly to do damage. This one has ice beam. Yoo! Let's go, dude. Nice crit. This is her strongest? Okay. Citrus berry is foul. That did so much. They're gonna use a potion. No, it's not potion range. Ah, it has EQ. Nice. Okay. Goodbye. Leave Absol in. No, because Bite's special. Sword Dance doesn't help it. Nice. Ah, nice flinch. They're gonna use a potion. Nice flinch. They didn't use a potion. Not Dusknoir. No. Sableye, this is where you need to carry because nobody else can hit this thing. Nice. Or sorry, Absol needs to carry against Sableye, but that attack did way too much. How much is that gonna do? No, not the evasiveness. You lived that. You lived that. At a kid? Proud of you. Do-do-do-do. Ain't that? No. Hit that thing with a rollout real quick. $49? Thought y'all said that Dusclops was the hardest one. Out here sending out a level 49 bayonet. How am I supposed to hit this? How am I supposed to hit this? With Facade? Oh, was it? They gave that thing Facade? Thunderbolt! Oh, this one got freaking coverage! This one got coverage! Crit. Facade is crazy. This one got coverage moves. Whoever told me that Dusclops was the hardest one lied. It was Bayonet. Bayonet has coverage. Ugh. Nah, who needs revives? We're fine. We're higher level now. We body the dark type gym now. Dark type Elite Four. We're higher level now. It's fine. We would have had that last one. We would have had it. I just needed Absol to not die. Never mind. Never mind, Mochi didn't want to play anymore. Mochi doesn't want to play anymore. No, I'm gonna reset that. I don't want to waste my... I don't want to waste my, revives and stuff off of Mochi being stupid. Because that was foul. Wow. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Thank you. Spider? Oh, Spider-Man? I'm gonna throw some dirt in your eye. Give it the old 1-2 punch, Mochi. Bro, stop throwing sand at me. Friggin' weirdo. Okay, we get one potion out of the way. Okay. Try Absol on Shiftry? Do-do-do-do. Hi, Absol. Alright, we know we live one if it rock slides. Okay. Yeah, but I need Bluey to do damage to Absol, because Absol is more of a nuisance than Shiftry. Since Mochi is higher level, maybe it's within Mach Punch range? Oh, it's Citrus Berry now. Never mind. Not anymore. Yeah, not anymore because of the Citrus Berry. Okay. This is where we put in Guardy. Because they're gonna potion. Or not. Or they're gonna rock slide like weirdos. But or at least we have a Calm Mind. Shockwave. Odd of them! No. Ew. I didn't like the way that it opened its mouth like that. Hi, Rusty. I do not have a focus sash. One more. Oh, don't do that. That's rude. Okay, we got 3 Calm Minds off. We are at the Elite Four. Nice. Because it tormented us, though, we have to swap moves. Ooh, way to go, champ. And I missed. Yeah, Absol's the only one that's holding the silk scarf. Ooh, nice. Good crit. Hit this with a flash real quick. Ooh. I don't know if my... I don't know how much higher my special can go. My eyes! Yeah, I don't have a way to check. I don't have a Y menu to check and see how high my special is. I can call mine 6 times? Okay. Ew, they're leech seeding! Ew, they're doing what I do with mochi! Oh, nah. Visit, have you considered telling them no? Oh, that did a lot. Wow. But that does more! Ah, why does that take so much HP? Oh, nah. Now I have to swap her. What a waste. That did so much. Ah! What? What's up? Get out of my way! God. Now you decide to use that? Oh. I thought I was gonna use, double team again. Bro, what is Flash's accuracy? Hello? What is Flash's accuracy? Oh my god, why does that thing have swagger? What do you mean 100%? I missed and it didn't use double team. Well, that's not good. Now it used double team. Oh, good. Good job, Soul. God. 70%? Oh. Well, there's the issue. No, I'm not gonna do the Battle Frontier. Product. No. I already have my sword dance off. Let's stay in. Why he clawing like that? Cochino? Yo, this bone got an issue with me? Or this game got an issue with me or what? What's happening? What is going on? Ugh. Okay. We're bringing back to life, once again, Absol. The bird. And the mouse. Because then I get to keep the higher levels, because some of them leveled up while I was fighting before. Okay. Alright, this is how we're gonna do it again. Save. And we gotta save Absol for, like, that bayonet or something. Ooh. Okay. Honestly? I want to leech seed it. I know, but what if some of my EVs are maxed out and I don't know? Do I have vitamins? Do I have attack? I have zinc, carbos, zinc, carbos, and... That's it? Okay. Let's give the carbos... I'm going all in on Absol. You can have the carbos. And you can also have the 2 zinc. So you can take some more special hits. We're going all in on Absol. Thank you for saying you like the team. Okay. Team Absol and friends. Look, if Mochi is able to leech seed, that's gonna help because the Dusclops are just bulky and annoying and they want to stall. Okay. Cool. Alright, we got our leech seed. Mean? Okay. This is where we put in the cat. Free! Super free. That's fine. I still do damage! Is that enough for Leech Seed? Let's see. Let's see if that's enough for Leech Seed. Yes! Alright, cool. Scrappy would be cool. Bayonet. This is the one with the coverage. Woo. No, ew, it lived? Nasty. What is grudge? What is grudge? What is grudge? What is grudge? Oh, I see. Double team is foul. Does it not have knockoff or whatever? Why is bro using hacks? Nice crit. Oh, there's feint attack. Double team is disgusting behavior. No! I got low rolled! I got low rolled! All the other ones did more than that! Okay. Why'd they give you facade? Foul. Absolute schwackery. Hey, do you outspeed this thing? Like, can I set up a leech seed? For science. Okay, so I do outspeed it, and Mochi decided it didn't want to play anymore. Okay. Heh. Heh. That did so much damage. Ay, ay, ay. Bro! Why is this thing living on a fake sash? I'm glad that that critted. Thank you. God. Whoa. Nice crit. Don't earthquake me. It's friggin' oh. Not the citrus berry. Soul! Oh, good flinch. Ah, that kid. There you go. Alright. Nice. Okay, we dealt with Phoebe. Ice is next? Okay. For ice... we're bringing back the cat. And we're bringing back Luna. I said easy, it's Mochi, just don't get hit. Oops. Celio level 50? What does Celio like to do? Explosion? Y'all are putting so much faith in Mochi, it's gonna get hit by a singular ice-type move and die. It is literally going to get hit by one singular ice-type move and simply pass away. Y'all saw how it died to Aerial Ace, right? Got the body of steel? Bruh. Got a whole Gardevoir that can shockwave, but... oh, good. I love taking chip damage. Don't pelt me! Friggin' rude. Bro pelted me. Oh. Oh, look, chat. Look at what happened. Exactly what I thought would happen! Exactly what I thought would happen. Hi! Ay, ay, ay. Glalie? I need to believe my Pokemon? I gave Mochi every tool to be successful. It lived 2 hits. So I suppose I'll give it credit. It lived 1 more hit than I thought that it would. Said heart of the cards. Oh good, the hail stopped. Don't crunch me, sir. Madam, sorry. Oh, good! Now Peekaboo wants to throw. I would have done a lot more if he didn't freaking miss the second time. Dude, Peekaboo always throws. What do you mean? Are we surprised? It's in its nature. Bro, really be like, oh, I'm super effective right now? Nah. I'm just gonna miss, actually. Hi. Bro, I gave you freaking Spidef. What's wrong with you? I gave you special defense! That's the last time I ever do anything for you. Do I battle in Scarlet and Violet too? Yeah. That's my comp game. You know, this cat been coming through for every single one of these Pokemon. Well, I'm gonna play Scarlet and Violet tomorrow, because some people wanted to battle tomorrow. Oh boy. Let me see if I can para or something. I don't know. I'm on a different playing field, so I don't know what the... Nice. 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 No, Rock Smash isn't stab. Nice. That. Look at that. Cat's carrying again. Do I play any rank battles? Yeah, I'm in like the thousands somewhere. Fire Red and Leaf Green. Those are great games. Ooh, Luna, you cannot carry this. Girly Pop, you cannot carry this. I'm so sorry. The cat carried last battles. Cat carried again. Poor Blizzard. Why is he trying to hit raw blizzards? How come How come when I miss raw blizzards, it's a skill issue, but when the opponent... Nah, y'all fake. Oh, that did a lot. I didn't think it would do that much after a Calm Mind. Okay, well, too bad. My special defense dropped even more. Didn't people want to get rid of the cat? Yeah, dude, they're freaking haters. Meanwhile, chat was the one that told me to put Mochi in, wasted all my items on it, only for it to die. Oh yeah, Shadow Ball's physical. Ah, stupid game. Here we go, we're gonna try. Try. Please don't crash. 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 Let me see if I can sell some stuff before... Maybe it won't crash. Okay, we got money. We got some 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 money. What does sea incense do? Do something with your life? We gotta sell this stardust too. Worst splash plate, yep. Nice. Alright, we got more money again. Save. Alright. Here we go again. Here we go again, dog. Mochi starts, that's fine. Bro, look at how high level this cat is! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got revives back. Okay, we got revives back. I do plan on just making that a little video. It has not only been 10%! It's literally been carrying! Y'all are just haters. Real recognizes real, and y'all just want to keep saying Azumarill's the one carrying. Azumarill just dies and misses. Nah. I hope Deadpool clipped when I hit myself 4 times in confusion earlier. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Thank you, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Well, dude, well, why do they hate the cat so much? I'm gonna call PETA on them. I don't trust people that don't trust animals. For Absol, we're gonna put in the bird. We dragon dance. Let's see what it decides to do this time. It sword dances. Okay. We gotta get rid of this. Why didn't that miss? I wish that would miss. I wish that would miss. Never enough. It's never enough. This is washed, by the way. Because it set up a sword dance. I don't think I have anything. Ah, I can. No, it's because they're gonna do. Yeah, oh, this is washed. This is absolutely washed. Once again, nobody does enough. Hey, y'all's Pokemon through. I said I trust animals. Poke MMO? Is that the fighting game? I need to sneeze. Why did you use swagger? Peekaboo's dead. Thank you. Please snap out of your confusion. I know you got swaggered and that it helped us OHKO the last two Pokemon, but I need you to not hit yourself ever. Oh, okay. Aww. Thank God. Okay. Go away. Do-do-do-do. My favorite move. No, you don't need to learn Perish Song. Actually. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Where are my revives? Oh. What's the next one? What's the next one? Oh, Ghost. Okay. Okay. I still have max potions, don't worry. Okie dokie. Let's go fight some ghosts, shall we? Let's go fight some ghosts. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Bro, Dusclops is so freaking lame, dude. Dusclops is so lame. Spinda was? Time for the cat. Yeah, because we're trying to beat the Elite Four. That's why we still here. Friggin' loser. I'm gonna use Protect. No. All bro knows is confuse. It's all he's good for. Away. Leech seed. It's not the little chihuahuas. Ah, no wait, that does too much. Oh, leave Bluey alone. That does too much to her. Get some HP back, Queen. You deserve it. Yeah, get your heals from the sky. No, wait! Ah! So much for the heals. That did so much. In the Safari Zone? Thank you. I'm glad that you like the team. I'm really just, like, stalling them. I'm doing what they do to me. Ah! Don't do that. Oh, wow, look it. It died. You've been offline all day? Oh, no. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm saving Absol for the bayonet. Oh, I forgot I had Ice Beam. Sorry. I literally just watched it Ice Beam Mochi and I forgot. This one. No, not a Nuzlocke. Bye, have a good night. I was gonna say, why did that do 10 trillion damage? What in tarnation? Look at this! We're gonna use a potion. I know, I love Delcadia. Chat doesn't, I don't know why. They hate cats or something. No, if you don't like Delcadia, you don't like cats. And I don't trust you. I'm a dog person too. I have both. But I love cats. Love all animals. What was that? What was that about how I only put her in a 10% Pokemon? What was that? What was that? What happened? What happened, dog? What? I thought she was only in 10%. What happened? Okay, well, mosquitoes can go away. Stabilized typing is annoying. Okay. Stabilized typing is annoying. It's your turn. Okay, that thing got its special defense lowered, so just fight it, okay? Okay. You could have done a little bit more than that, Absol. Ugh. Bro, you took so much damage from a resisted Ugh. What Pokemon on my team is my favorite? My favorite is Delcatty. Why does literally everything miss the KO? Hello? Oh, but you get one hit KO. No, for sure. I'm not psychicking there! It's not gonna do jack squat! You know what? We're done. We're done because y'all are hating on my cat. I'm trying to use the Pokemon you think are good, and then they end up dying, and then the cat gets blamed. I'm over it. We're doing this another day. I'm gonna go eat food. I'm gonna say bye to TikTok first. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna play Scarlet and Violet. We're gonna do Reg F battles. So, bring your Reg F teams. Goodbye. Yeah, tomorrow, Monday. Monday, we're gonna do Reg F. Some people wanted a battle. Where's my outro? No, that's not it. There it is. Okay. Oh, I need to open packs. 3 packs. Sorry. Need to open 3 packs real quick. It's the last 3 that I have, actually. That's the last 3 that I have. No, I don't want to play Emerald until Friday because y'all are being mean to my cat. Okay, ready? It's Psychic! Okay, we got Snover, Veneeri, Numel. Oh god, Delmise. Chiyu, Surfing Beach, Latios, Reverse Hollow Riolu, Reverse Hollow Sandshrew. Ooh, nice! We have a Mega Latios EX. That's sick. Good hit. Good hit. You want me to be Entei? Entei talks. He's like, but I am Entei. Roar! No, I didn't complete the Elite Four yet. I'm gonna do that next time we play. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Guess your energies for the next one. Water. What does that even mean? Okay. It's lightning. We have Krogunk, Delibird, Spoink, Electrike, Marshadow, Golden Go, Repel, Baniri Reverse, Seedot Reverse, and Hollow Kyogre. And last one. Guess your energies for the last one. Last but certainly not least. Ah, my song ended. Alright. Thank you so very much for the follow. Thermal energy is crazy. It's fire! Alright, we have Abra, Search, Execute, Beware, Premium Power Pro, Grumpig, Forest of Vitality, Reverse Hollow Tinkaton, Reverse Hollow Volcanion, and boo! Hollow Raikou. Okay. Well, we got one cool card today. We got Mega Latios. Oh, sorry, this is Latios. My bad. Mega Latios EX. Mega Latios EX. Cute. Okay. Now it is time for me to go eat food. So, in the meantime, remember to brush your hair, brush your teeth, drink some water, eat some food, get some sleep, take a shower, and have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow for Reg F battles in Scarlet and Violet. Goodbye and good night, everybody.